Hello, Orchard! I need to turn this down. This music is loud in my ears. How we doing? Hello, everyone. How's it going? How we doing today? Hi, hi! Hi, hi! Oh, Jesus. Why is that big? Okay, there we go. That's a lot nicer. Except it's not properly formatted the way I formatted it. There we go. That should be okay, I think. No, actually, that's not okay. I don't like it. Hang on. We're gonna just... There. I think I like it like that. I think I like it like that. Also, I will head pats. Hello. It does work. I just have to... I'm just behind. There we go. Hi. How's everyone doing? I hope we're doing good. Okay. So, yeah, I'll admit, I'm fucking dumb. I have no idea how to set up VTube Studio hotkeys. I should just watch a tutorial or something. But I haven't. That's it. That's the end of that statement. Okay. So, as you all are well aware, I'm doing a big what D&D class are you / let's make you a D&D character type 1K stream. It's a big thing. I've got my big old list of classes here. I've got all the PNGs that were submitted to me down here. And then I also have, in addition, a notepad where we can take notes and write down, like, I'm just going to use, because Aimless is here, and I know Aimless submitted their PNG as an example, like, Aimless, and then whatever notes we want to write about Aimless. Like, blah, 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 blah. That way we can keep track of what race I gave everyone, what class I gave everyone, and what I think their top stat would be, their best stat, and their worst stat. Because that's the way we're doing this. I do not have the time to make D&D characters of every single one of the people who submitted a PNG. Although, dear God, that would be so fun. Ska, I don't believe you did. I don't recall you submitting your PNG. I do realize I have one that's doubled here. Hope that's the only one that I have two of for whatever reason. But yeah, we're unfortunately we do have to do like quite a bit of scrolling, just because there's no nice way to make things all fit and make it so you guys can also see the PNGs. Like, the PNGs get so squished if I do it like that. So we'll just have to do some scrolling up and down and everything. And then I also have the Twitter thread open. I thought I had the Twitter thread open. Wait. Let me just scroll through my Twitter quick. Hello, Corset LaBelle! How are you doing? Okay, I also have the Twitter thread open where we can like get full big pictures of everyone's no sound, just ad after ad. That should not be the case. Other people can hear me, right? Y'all can hear me, right? Did something fuck up? Something weird? Okay, so it's just on Corset's end then, I guess. That's so weird. Just another ad. What the fuck? What? That's so strange. What? Am I in ad hell for anyone else? It's like an ad with a boxed apple. It shouldn't. I'm so confused. Hi, Ruby. I'm so perplexed. Your computer is overheating. Don't let your computer overheat. I'm doing good. I'm about to get into this. I'm so confused why Corset seems to be an ad hell, though. That's so weird. But I've got a lot of people to get through, and yeah, I'm excited to do so. We've got like 85 PNGs, I think. We had a lot. I know that. There was a lot of people who submitted PNGs. So yeah, I think honestly, let's just like we'll just dive into things. So again, just general refresher on how this is going to work. Obviously, we got the big list of classes here. I will sort you all into a class. I will sort everyone into a class. I will sort everyone into what race I think best suits them. And then I will tell you what I think your best stat would be and also what your worst stat would be. Also, Sloombun, thank you for following. I think I missed you. Like, it didn't make the notification sound. But thank you for following. Welcome to the Orchard. I'm sorry that I missed you. But yeah, we'll just dive right into it, honestly. Okay. So to start, we got Rocky Regeki. I'm gonna make this a little smaller. Ooh, that might have fucked things up. Never mind. Abort. Make it bigger. I fucked everything up. Okay. So we got Rocky Regeki to start us off, whose description is simply, I'm Rocky Regeki and I appreciate good feet, which makes me want to vomit. I mean, no kink shaming, but I really don't like feet. Feet are gross. Your favorite kami. What is a kami? What is that? I'm genuinely uncertain. What is a kami? What does that mean? Does anyone know what a kami is? It means God. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, so Rocky's here. If we're talking in terms of... Maybe I'll just move Rocky to the top. That way, easy access. So if we have... Ad jail is gone. I'm glad, Corset. That was so weird. I don't know why you were in ad jail. That's so strange. Oh god, to quote Team 4 Stars Piccolo, that just makes me want to watch DBZA. I've actually had a weird craving to rewatch DBZA. Maybe I'll ask the captain if he wants to watch it again tomorrow. Okay, so if we're talking in terms of godhood, maybe let's start with class because I have the the tier list open, and then we'll go into the notes app to make like little notes. So, the first person is Rocky Regeki. Is that big enough? Can you guys see that? Is there a way to make text bigger on Notepad? I don't know if there is, actually. Zoom in. Oh, there is. Okay. We could do that then. There. That's a bit better. So you could change the font size too, can you? This is how absolutely, like, I know so little. Oh, you can change the font size. See, I'm learning. I know so little about Notepad, apparently. Okay. So, Rocky appreciates good feet. What other info can we glean? Actually, maybe I'll have, just so I'm not clouding up what you guys see, I'm gonna open my Twitter thread on my phone. That way I can... Tricker Freak, thank you for following! Welcome to the Orchard! Notepad's such a basic program, though. Yeah, and I'm fucking stupid. So... that's it! Okay, Rocky... Oh god, on my phone, the order of people's PNGs are different. Oh no. Okay. Hoi hoi, I have come for the D&D because this sounds awesome. Oh, thank you! Okay, so Rocky's a god. We didn't get much from the description aside from appreciate good feet. Which doesn't really give me much to work with. Currently in a salaryman arc. So what D&D classes equate to salaryman? Maybe like a fighter? Is a fighter a salaryman? I don't know, godhood... Gods always make me think magic, right? Gods always make me think of magic, so I want to say, like, something magical. Clearly likes gods and wants to worship. I mean, he likes feet. And honestly, that's the most warlock-sounding, of them all. Cleric? Yeah, cleric makes sense for, like, godhood. He does have, the lightning bolts in his username. Oh, you guys can't see that. Like, right there. Which makes me... And there's, like, it seems like lightning bolts in the hair design and in the eyes and stuff. So, that makes me think, like maybe a Tempest cleric? Like, Tempest domain? A succubus patron? Okay, I'm thinking Tempest Cleric. So we'll go Tempest Cleric. Here, maybe can I do like bullets? Is that possible? Or can I indent? Am I able to do this on Notepad? Should I just have done this in WordPad? Probably. Whatever, we could just do it down below. I'll space for indents. Tempest Cleric. I'm gonna say Rocky. Look at that smile. That's an award-winning smile. That's good charisma for sure. That's a high charisma stat. That's an award-winning smile, I gotta say. Probably like lowest stat of, I want to say, maybe like strength. I also feel like dex would be pretty high. He looks dexterous. Maybe wisdom, but that's mostly just me wanting to fuck with the whole like likes good feet. I don't know, I just think that anyone that appreciates good feet can't be very wise. But maybe that's my own, like, disgust of feet talking. You know what? I'll play into it. I'll play into it. Low stat. Yo! Jesus! Ark, you scared me! Yummy, 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 yummy fruit salad! Thank you for resubbing, Ark. I appreciate it. Thanks for replanting your tree. I shouldn't call it replanting. I should call it like watering your tree when you resub. It's planting a tree when you sub for the first time. It's watering your tree when you resub. It's just the sound scared me. I'm easily spooked. No, foot worship? Bleh. I can't. I'm not doing, like, full-on stat blocks, otherwise we'll be here for, like, hours. But, we'll go with that. And then what is Rocky in terms of actual race? There's no demigod race. I've seen, like, homebrew stuff for, like, a demigod race, but there's no proper one. It's the only time I could be a top. God, that's a mood. But there's no, like, demigod race. So, I don't want to say human. No, Rocky is our first one because I was dealing with scuff issues. So Rocky's our first one and we're 27 minutes in. Tiefling? Maybe tiefling because of the horns and stuff. Okay, we'll do like this. Class, Tempest Cleric. Oops. And then race, Tiefling. Okay, and then we'll just copy this for everyone else and go from that. So like that. So we'll just copy that for the next person and go from there. Okay, so Rocky is done. Who's next? Oh, it's my boy. It's the bitch. It's the bitch. It's Cinder. Yeah, I'm going in order here. Mostly because I'll drive myself crazy if I do a bunch of scrolling. Are you last then? I don't think so. It's not in order of the actual like tier list. It's just whoever submitted. I think yours was close to the top actually, Ruby, from what I remember. But this is Cinder, my bitch boy. I love Cinder. Cinder is legit. Yeah. Cinder is legit one of my best friends in the entire VTubing community. Cinder is such a sweetheart. I love Cinder so much. I'm in a completely different tweet. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, be jumping back and forth. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll just start going randomly to the people who are actually here because I want to do them while they're here before they have a chance to, like, duck out. But Cinder is like, oh god. Okay, yeah, I can't click on them otherwise it gets too weird. Cinder is such a sweetheart. Cinder is, like, just a genuinely kind, lovely individual. Cinder, I think the closest thing would probably be Dragonborn. Just because there's no human dragon. So I think Dragonborn's probably the closest thing we got. So, race, Dragonborn. In terms of class, Kobold, if I want to be mean. Really tempting for Cinder, I'm not gonna lie. Based on what I know of Cinder, like, Cinder gives off such paladin vibes to me. Just because Cinder's such a genuine person who just wants to, like, help others. And like, markets himself as very much like a dragon hero who just wants to, like, save people and protect them. So he always gives me paladin vibes, but I think the last time I did this, I gave him paladin. So I don't want to give him paladin again. But, we could do, like a fighter of some kind. Maybe, like, yeah, some people are just born paladins. I think last time I was boring and I just gave him, like, straight up devotion paladin. Because those are, like, the true protectors. Trick or Freak, I do see that you submitted your model. Unfortunately, my submissions are closed because it screws up the tier list if I add more people to it. So, unfortunately, the time to submit is closed. But thank you for submitting. I do appreciate it. What other types of paladins are there? There's, something with the sentinel feat. What other types of paladins are there? There's devotion, there's ancients, there's, like, the evil ones like treachery and... No! Not the sentinel feat! Not sentinel feat. No. No, Rupee, no. Oh, Vengeance? No, he wouldn't be Vengeance. And not Conquest either. Oh, Redemption? But he hasn't done anything evil enough. Oh, Redemption Paladin is probably one of my favorites. I've done, like, no one Meltza. We're very early on, because I was dealing with some scuff right at the beginning. Because it's me, and I'm always dealing with scuff. There's also, like, Watchers, and oh, Crown Paladin. Crown Paladins are very, like, protective of a specific, like, individual or individuals. So, Cinder could be a Crown Paladin, honestly. Yeah, I kind of like that, actually. Okay. Okay, so Cinder's a crown paladin. Lowest stat is absolutely intelligence. Love the boy to death. Sometimes he's dumber than a fucking brick. It's okay, I can say that. We're friends, it's fine. Highest stat, he is a very just charming, like, kind person, so I want to say charisma. If we're going based off, like, the PNG, which is what I'm supposed to be doing here, then probably strength. Like, he's able to carry people. It's between charisma and strength, for sure. I'm gonna keep it charisma, actually, I think. Okay, let's do some of the individuals that are actually here. So let's go Ruby, where are you? Where is Ruby? Oh, Corset also submitted their PNG. Oh, that was 4 hours ago. Did I not? I just didn't get a notification about that. Okay, I should add Corset, because Corset actually submitted in time. Here, hang on. I'm editing. Corset did make it in time. So while I'm at it, fuck it. I'll add Tricker. I'll add Trick as well. Why didn't I get a notification about Corset? What the fuck? Yeah. I'm looking at my notifications. I never received anything saying that Corset had submitted. Okay, whatever. Sorry, I'm adding 2 more people quickly to the tier list. I'll add Corset and I'll add Trick or Freak while I'm at it. And now we're not adding anyone else. Hopefully that won't mess with the tier list, but we've only done 2 people so far, so if it does, it's easy enough to edit. Okay. Okay, that looks fine. Ruby, where are you on here? Oh, who was NFT, bro? That was a friend of mine, Rask, the Plush King. A fellow Goblin VTuber, actually, who got hacked. So, was, at one point, their Twitter. But then they got hacked, and... yeah. They did resubmit. But they submitted their old PNG, back before their account got hacked. Yeah, it's you, Ruby! Alright, Ruby. Also, this art is amazing. Like, this art looks so good. This art is so cute. Voidless art. I'll have to remember that. Okay, yes. This is you. You look so cute. This PNG looks super roguish. I've gotta say. Oh, I love the little dice, too. That's so cute. Yeah, this PNG looks very roguish, but I've done that for you, so I wanna try and switch it up. It looks super roguish. What are some things that are like they have aspects of rogue, but they're not rogue? Where are you on here? Here you are. Ranger? Ranger could work. You could be like a scout. A scout ranger? Yeah, the very last time I had Shadow Monk for you. I've done this quite a few times. But you could be like a Scout Ranger. Scout's kind of cool. Is it a rogue archetype? I thought there was also a Scout Ranger. Maybe I'm wrong. What Rangers are there? There's Beastmaster, no. Feywander, no. Gloomstalker? Or Monster Slayer. There's Monster Slayer. Congrats on 1K random person on the internet. Thanks! I appreciate it. Thank you for saying so. Monster Slayer could be kind of fitting. You could tell me that, but that's not the purpose of the stream. Exactly. Honestly, I kind of want to say Why did that kill me? Yeah, more like Monster Layer. Okay, Monster Slayer it is. That's been decided. Maybe Bard instead. Nah. I'm going with Monster Slayer. Just for the joke of Monster Layer. And obviously, race is Goblin. That's pretty easy. I also have Charity Goblin Ruby. So maybe I'll do brackets Lazy Goblin. Okay, so Goblin, Monster Slayer Ranger. I mean, if you want to make goblins your friends, you came to the right place. Because I'm a goblin, and I love to make friends. And I know a lot of goblins. I still want at some point to do just my all-goblin, like... I was thinking Among Us originally, because that you can get a lot of people for, but maybe also like Crab Game or something. Although I think Gary did that back in the day. I want to do like an all-goblin, like Among Us collab. High stat would be Dex. Your low stat... I feel like you're dexterous, but you're not particularly strong. I feel like you're a very dex-based fighter, but you actually don't have a lot of, like, physical strength. Low constitution. Nah, I feel like Ruby's constitution is fine. Limp arm noodles. That's me! Although, to be honest, credit where credit is due. My wonderful artist, Meekenrop, made me look pretty buff, I've gotta say. Hi, Moon! Is that Gobception? A little bit. Yeah, I don't feel like your strength is fantastic, so I'm gonna say low strength. Okay. Who else is here that submitted a PNG? Meltzar, are you still around? Because I know you submitted one. Want to know what your actual class is? I feel like you've told me. The tweet is at, my Twitter, Moon. I feel like you've told me at one point, Ruby, but to be honest, I don't remember what it is, because I'm bad at remembering things. I have a lot to get through, Moon, so I'm not sure if I'm keeping submissions open. Because otherwise I feel like I'll be here for a long time. And I already have like 85 plus PNGs. So, Meltza, where are you? I know you submitted your PNG. I know you guys can't see it. It's just because I don't want to spoil all the lovely PNGs. Meltza, where are you? Where are you, you cutie? I have so many goblin friends. Oh my god, this tier list is nothing but goblins, I swear. I'm not complaining. I love all you lovely beans. Seriously, Meltza, where the heck are you? I know you submitted a PNG. There you go! There you are. I found you. You're here. Oh, you look so cute. Tall goblin that is a common rider and invents things. Okay, so invents things already makes me think artificer. That feels pretty... pretty obvious to me. Exact type of artificer? That I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, you're specifically a tall goblin. Which makes me feel like you're more hobgoblin than you are a normal goblin. Maybe got like a hobgoblin like parent or something. Yeah, Battlesmith is kind of my first thought. God, I wish we had more artificers. Artificers are so cool. A half goblin. There is the Maverick Artificer, which is from the Exploring Eberron book, which was like a compendium to Eberron that was created by the person who like invented Eberron. And there was a few extra subclasses in there. One of them being the Maverick. The Maverick was like a jack of all trades that was just like constantly making new shit. So I feel like that's really fitting. When I started Jack, I've been VTubing for in May it'll be 2 years. I started like before Honey Goblin was even a thing. And when I started, I think there was about, I want to say there was around 40 of us. Goblin VTubers. I mean, there was probably more, but that's how many were about in the, like, Goblin, Discord server. And now there's hundreds of us. Like, when I started, it took me, like, a while before I met another Goblin VTuber. And now there's so many of us. Okay. So Meltza, I'm gonna say you're a Maverick Artificer. That's what I'm gonna go with. Lord Meltza. You are a goblin. I do like the half goblin with a human parent. Yeah, Jummy was a goblin VTuber back when I started. Jummy's goblin model was cute too. I mean, Jummy's current model is really cute, but. Okay, so you have high int, mostly because you need that as an artificer, but also I look at your PNG and I feel like you have high intelligence. Like, I feel like you're like a classy business person, who knows what's up. I also feel like your strength is probably not great. Your physical strength. Yeah, Claire, I think I've talked about this on stream before, but like, also hello. If I wasn't so attached to the character of Appleseed and what it's represented for me, and what she's represented for me, I think I would probably rebrand. But like the character of Appleseed for me, that's fair. That's a good point. Then maybe your constitution? I'm gonna say con. I'm gonna say you have low con. But yeah, the character of Appleseed, like, I feel like I'm gonna end up adding a bunch of people. I'm gonna end up just adding more and more individuals to this tier list and regretting it. I'm adding you, Moon. I'm gonna end up streaming for like 10 hours just because I'm gonna keep adding more and more people. Okay. I'll be here. Maybe asleep, but I'll be here. Corset, are you still hanging around? I'll do you if you're still around. 24-hour guessing your D&D build. Honestly, that's the way it feels. Alright. I don't know if Corset's still around. But we'll do her next anyways. Okay. Can we get this thing to 72 hours? Guys, I need to, like, sleep at certain points. But, no, Appleseed, like, means so much to me as a character. Like, through the campaign that I played her is how I met my partner, and how I met, like a few of my closest friends now. And she was a character that just, like, I don't know, I think getting to roleplay her, and the fact that in the campaign I played her in, she was very, like, naive and innocent, and had, like, a childlike wonder to her. It just felt very freeing, honestly. It was a good level of escapism from what my from a lot of the anxiety that I was experiencing at the time. Okay, Corset. I mean, she's a bovine, so she's very specifically like a cow demon. She's way too friendly, easily trusts and dislikes how evil her sisters and brothers are. She loves warhammers and is always flirting with a cute woman. God, mood. Appleseed looks like a sweetheart. Ah, thanks. But already, the race that's coming to mind for me is like Minotaur, very specifically like. Here, I'm just gonna make like a few extra ones. That way we don't have to keep making new things. Here. I'm just gonna keep it. Your race is goblin, but tall. Oops. Oh my god, I can't type. Oh my god! Jeez, why is typing so hard? Okay, yeah, corset is absolutely like a Minotaur. I feel like specifically kind of leaning more towards the Baphomet ancestry. Like a bit more demonic. She loves warhammers. I feel like she's something more martial. I don't think she's magical. Maybe like a fighter of some kind? What types of fighters exist? There's Arcane Archer, there's Battle Master, maybe just Champion. Like, Champion's a classic. I actually really like Champion Fighter. I know some people think it's boring, but I think it's fun. Now there's Rune Knight, there's Psy Warrior, there's Eldritch Knight, there's Echo Knight. Look, I'm just gonna go tried and true Champion Fighter. Champion Fighter is a classic, and it's a classic for a goddamn reason. So a high stat is definitely strength. Low stat? I'm gonna actually say is dex. I feel like Corset is very like physically built. But I think probably a little clumsy, but yeah, not nimble. That's it. Alright. Yeah, big girl. Okay, who else is here? I mean, Moon just submitted their PNG. But I don't want to do Moon right away because, again, Moon just submitted their PNG. Shooty, you're kicking around. Let's do you. I just need to find where the heck your info and stuff is. You sent it to me, like, recently. Shooty, 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 shooty. Where is you, shooty? Okay. This one we will need to click on, and unfortunately it does get a little cut off. Can I, like, open it up in a new tab? Either way, it still gets cut off. Damn it. I think this is the one I decided to add to the list. Yes. The one in the tan code is detective, which is self-explanatory. Okay, so we've got a detective here. I'm upset that it gets cut off, but I don't wanna mess with my things. Otherwise, it's gonna look weird. Okay. Shooty, I feel like detective. I mean, detective immediately gives me like rogue vibes. Specifically the Ornix Rangor, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the orchard. But specifically like an inquisitive. So I think inquisitive rogue is where we're gonna go here. Is it the investigator or is it called the inquisitive? Yeah, it's inquisitive. Why did I get startled? I get very easily spooked by things, and when I'm not expecting sounds to happen, so I got shooty. I got scared. Shooty man. Inquisitive. Rogue. Race is Shooty, I know you can't really see it. Shooty's got like a gas mask over their face. Or a detective's got a gas mask. So like, I want to say human, but I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's accurate. I know it's too big. I don't want to mess with my, like, sizing of things. So I'm gonna say human. High stat is probably dex. Low stat is con, based on the number of times Shooty has told me that their HP is, like, next to nothing, because they have a negative con. So, okay. So let's go back to here, and we'll just go in order again. Okay, I might need to refresh this to get the new PNGs in there. Okay. We've got person. This is Thep, otherwise known simply as person, who I offer my own of the Master of Heavy Artillery. Person. They are person. I think probably the closest race would be Warforged. That's the closest, like, mech race. Yeah, Warforged is probably the closest thing we can get. Master of Heavy Artillery makes me think, like, yeah, probably, artillerist. Could also be, like, a gunslinger fighter. But artillerist, I think, makes the most sense. Especially because, again, Master of Heavy Artillery. So, let's make some artillery. So, up there on the Artificers, let's roll up top there. So need that high stat of int. Low stat, I'm gonna say, is charisma. Not because I don't think person is absolutely wonderful. They're lovely to chat to, and I love whenever they pop into my streams. But it's hard to read expressions from something that doesn't have a face. Like, I don't know how this emotes. So, I'm gonna say charisma is just a little low just because it's hard to read, you know? Okay. Rask! Okay, Rask is my friend who got their Twitter stolen by the NFT bro thing. So, Rask did have another PNG. This monkey here was also Rask's. But I'm only doing one PNG, so we're gonna leave the monkey out and do actual, like, Rask instead. So, Rask the Plush King, is very cute. Just cute plush. In terms of, in terms of race, goblin. I think it's specifically goblin. It's just like a plushy goblin. But then again, Rask kind of has, like, I don't know. There's a bit of a, just due to not really being able to see Rask's face, it does strike me as a little hobgoblin-y. But I'll go with normal goblin. The king of plushies. So says Rask. Now, I'm gonna throw out a homebrew subclass, and I don't allow myself to do homebrew like classes or anything because that gets confusing because there's a lot of those. But I do allow homebrew subclasses when I do shit like this. There is, in a book known as Valda's Spire of Secrets, which I have sung the praises of on stream many times before, by Mage Hand Press, if anyone's interested. Here, I'm gonna just... If anyone's interested, check that book out. It's seriously one of the best compendiums to 5th edition D&D I've ever used. Full of interesting classes, subclasses, races, some neat familiars. Really, really cool. Some new spells. But there is a sorcerer known as Toon Magic Sorcerer. I believe it's a sorcerer. I'm gonna double check. Now I'm doubting myself. I don't remember if it's a sorcerer, if it's a warlock. I'm pulling this up. Oh, Mage Hand Press is seriously amazing. Like, honestly. Am I allowed to show their book on stream without you guys having paid for it? I don't know if I am, so I'm gonna, before I expose anything else, I'm gonna do that. Is it a sorcerer? It is a sorcerer. It's toon magic, which is basically like cartoons. And I think Rask would be perfect for that, but instead of cartoons, it would be plushies. So, like, the toon magic, lets you cast, like, a bunch of just weird spells. No. I think that's exactly the reference they're making. So I think that's honestly perfect for Rask. That's what I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with sorcerer, specifically toon magic. Okay, so goblin. I'm just putting a note in there for myself because probably once I'm done stream, I'm gonna post these all to Twitter so everyone can know what they are. Rask absolutely has high charisma. Rask was like one of my first VTuber friends I ever made. Like early on. One of my first ever like goblin friends. Hi Baz! You're a rogue. Yeah, it's specifically detective shooty. Who's an inquisitive? Maybe Dex, you can't even see their eyes. That's true. So stealthy you can't even see those eyes. I do feel like low stat would probably be strength if I had to pick one. Okay. So, next we've got Mystical Magnus. A Nordic battle mage and scholar VTuber looking to learn new sagas and lore through video games, according to their description on the Twitter. So that already gives me wizard vibes just because scholar. But also there is the sword, and it's like battle mage. So maybe like a blade singer? Where's Magnus on here? Right here. So I'm thinking like blade singer wizard. Blade Singers are cool too. Like, Blade Singers are kind of freaking dope. Like, Blade Singers are actually really strong. If you know how to build them right. Battle Mage and Scholar VTuber looking to learn new sagas and lore through video games. So yeah, I'm gonna say Blade Singer. Definitely Int as the highest stat, because their entire thing is just the pursuit of knowledge. I will hydrate, Ornix, but you need to give me a second because I don't have water next to me right now. So give me just 2 seconds. I am big girl now. I'm a big kid now. Alright. I was just grabbing my water and my model freaked out. Okay. Whoops. Magnus absolutely just looks like human to me. Just standard. Who wants to feel old real quick? Why? What cursed information are you going to share with me? Low stat, I feel like is probably, con? I don't feel like they're probably very... Cars 1 came out 17 years ago. Jesus. I don't feel like they have fantastic con. That's my guess. We're gonna make a few more of these. Okay, who's next? We did Cinder. Goob! A little goblin guy who spends most of their time drawing in their coastal cave. I do a bit of magic and travel around sometimes. Oh god, that gets cut off too. Damn you, Twitter. Okay, well you can see Goob's face there. Little goblin guy who spends most of their time drawing in their coastal cave. I do a bit of magic and travel around sometimes. Maybe like a College of Creations bard, which is like the kind of paintery ones. Where's Goob? Goob, where is you? There's Goob. Whoops. I keep cutting off things that you guys need to see. Yeah, I'm gonna go with College of Creations bard just straight off the bat, actually. I think that's pretty apt. You started this. You made this bed, Ornix. Now lie in it. Okay, well, Goob's absolutely a goblin. Goob. And Creations bard. High stat would be Charisma. Low stat, I think, would be probably Strength. They don't have a very physically fit group here. Not a lot of you guys are very tough. Solaris Stardust. Power of the sun in his hands. Get in the car, losers. We're doing hype shit. I love that description. Get in the car, losers. We're going murdering. Solaris? Okay, Solaris is absolutely some type of, like, fire something. Only a sorcerer will wear something that gaudy. See, my first thought was honestly Phoenix Sorcerer. Or Pyromancer. Phoenix Sorcerer is just, I know, I can't speak on behalf of Pyromancer because I've never played it, but Phoenix Sorcerers get hella fire damage buffs. I don't know exactly what Pyromancers get. But I have played a Phoenix Sorcerer to, like, to very high level. Let me look. Get in the car, losers. We're going to the dog shelter to help. It's a fire that bypasses resistance. God, we need more sorcerers to be released in books. Yeah, okay, we could do Pyromancer. Pyromancer, I think, is more fitting than Phoenix Sorcery, based on what little reading I'm doing. I'm lazy, so I only skim. Okay. Solaris Stardust. Pyromancer. Pyromancer. Sorcerer. Another high stat of charisma. Probably just human? Anyone have thoughts for other potential races? I'm thinking probably just human. Human makes sense. Yeah, I would agree. No pointy ears. No pointy ears, therefore they must be a human. That's the way it works, right? Okay. Then we'll do just classic human. Maybe half elf. Half elves do get like the bonus to charisma. Pre-Tasha's. But we'll just go human. High stat, I'm thinking, again, probably charisma. Low stat? I want to say strength. Yeah, I'm gonna... wisdom. Wisdom's possible. I don't think I've had anyone even have a high or low stat of wisdom yet. What's our reasoning behind maybe wisdom? It always feels mean saying someone has low wisdom. It always feels mean to me. That's why the only person I've done either or with so far is Cinder, because Cinder is a very, very good friend of mine. Low wisdom, elegant enough to cast Fireball, not wise enough to keep your friends safe. Alright, that's fair, that's fair. I like that, actually. Alright, we'll do wisdom. I like that description. Okay, who's next? Who's next? Next, we got Drazov the Wicked. Who I think the last time I did this, Drazov was a wizard. An evocation wizard. Sinister wizard controlling the king, clearly the hero of this story. So, I mean, a wizard is what it specifically says. I'm interested to know why you feel monk, Baz. I'm interested to know your philosophy there. But it does, Drezov's description does specifically say wizard. I could also see, like, warlock of some kind. It just looks like if I got close, he would kick my ass. That's fair. Could do like a conjurer? Like conjuration wizard? Conjurers are kind of neat. Let me read that description again. Controlling the king, clearly the hero of the story. So if mind control is a factor, it could also be like psionics, actually. Or illusions. Illusions make sense. What about an arcane trickster, actually? An arcane trickster rogue. Because then you kind of get, like, you got the wizardy aspects, but ultimately is a rogue. Actually, I really like that. I really like that. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with arcane trickster. I really like that. Drazov the Wicked. Definitely just human. Just a mean human. Probably has really high charisma, actually. Or just high int. I feel like there's a strong argument for high charisma. Physically, I feel like Drazov's probably not great. But I'm gonna say high charisma or high int. What do you guys think? No, they're based on int. I need to do another stream at some point where I just make Hero Forge minis. I like that. We'll go with int. We'll go with int as the high stat. Although, I have no idea if Ruby's still here, but if you want to watch really good Hero Forge shit, watch, Ruby the Lazy Goblin. Because seriously, Ruby makes such magic with Hero Forge, it's absolutely, like, freaking insane. Ari, I don't know if I can show that PNG in full. There's a little bit of nudity. Anamari. There's a little bit of nudity. I don't want to get in trouble. I mean, it doesn't show nipples, so maybe that's fine. I wouldn't try, yeah, exactly. I showed it very briefly, it's fine. Ari. What Daddy Twitch doesn't see won't hurt them. Exactly. Daddy Bezos can't touch me here. I have this awful image in my head of like if it's one of those scenes of like oh, where did he touch you on the doll? So it's where did Daddy Bezos touch you? And the doll just has a wallet and it's there. Okay, I'm trying to find Ari's PNG on my phone. That's why I'm taking a little bit here. Please don't say daddy, the internet has ruined that word. But daddy! Sorry. That'll be the only time I do that. I'm sorry. That was awful. Ari is a leftist, non-binary, trans, she, her, pro-degenerate, private dom. Okay. Ari absolutely giving me warlock vibes. Mostly because of this sitting on a throne. I'm trying to scroll down as much as I can without getting flagged. Would you believe at one point I was? At one point, I really tried to stay wholesome and say so. Anyways, that obviously hasn't gone well. At one point I really was. Back in the early days when I first started. Yeah, I think Old One Warlock, honestly, I think is very fitting. Okay, you can't see the booba, really, so... But at one point I was say so.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I will hydrate. Thank you, Xandris. Great. Old One Warlock. Charisma is probably pretty high. Low stat, I'm gonna say is actually Dex. Oops. I'm gonna close this down. My bad. Or maybe Strength. Like, I know I'm trying not to show the full thing here. Oh god. I'm gonna get flagged. She is pretty lanky, so Dex might be decently high, and Strength might be the low stat. Actually. Okay. In terms of race, that's something I'm not entirely sure of. Because she's got kind of this, like, horn thing going. And a little bit of, like, a... Maybe satyr? I can't tell exactly what that face is, honestly. Doesn't quite look bovine. Yeah, it looks goatish. So Satyr, I think, does it have goat legs? Yes. Yes. So Satyr. Let's go Satyr. Satyr or were-goat. Alright. We're slowly getting through. It's been an hour and a half, and we've done hardly anyone in the grand scheme of things. Cupid! I don't know the name of this OC. I know there's Marshall is Cupid's other OC. I don't know the name of this one. am not entirely sure what her name is. God, I have so many PNGs to get through, Jesus. Every time I scroll through my list, I'm like, dear God, there's so many. Which is good, that's what I want. Like, don't think I'm complaining. I specifically wanted this to be like a big list, because it's supposed to be a celebration of my 1K. And getting like a lot of my VTuber friends involved. I don't know any information about this character, unfortunately. I know a bit about Cupid's other character, Marshall, but I might, but tomorrow I do have plans to see my partner, so I think this might just be the OC of Cupid. From what I'm gathering, scrolling through Cupid's Twitter, this cute little bean is not smart. This little bean is absolutely dumb. It's a paladin with her steed. Honestly, I was thinking like cavalier fighter or something, but paladin is also possible. Cupid. Goblin. Lostan, I'm already gonna say is in. Look at her. There's no brain behind those eyes. Oh, what a sweetheart. Okay, we went over the paladins before. Devotion, ancients, redemption, treachery, conquest, oathbreaker, crown, glory. Treachery because she only pretends to be dumb. I don't think that's the case. There's also Watchers, I might go with just Cavalier Fighter. Because honestly, I can't. I can't think of a good paladin. Dex, yeah. I do feel like she's Dex-based. Alright. Goblin, Cavalier Fighter, high stat Dex, and Okan. Khan's possible. I do feel like she's a Dex-based fighter. Dex helps with that good AC. She'd need Dex to stay on the horse, exactly. Beb! Oh, this is the first time Beb's submitting their new design to me. Oh, he looks so good, honestly. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I do this shit, not just because I find it really fun, but also to just low-key simp on people's designs. Now, Bev has submitted their PNG to this, I think, twice for me. And Bev is a barbarian engineer. Bev makes the coolest fucking, like, Lego VTubers that I've ever seen. Bev has made me before, and it's absolutely wild. It looks so cool. It's probably one of my favorite, like, I guess you could call it fan art things that I've ever gotten. So I think in the past I've had Bev as some type of artificer, leaning more into the engineer part of things. I think this time I want to lean more into the barbarian. Cause look at this dude. Like, he's got some fucking, like, strength to him. He's got arms. I'm doing good, Xandris. I hope you're doing well yourself. So, I want to say a barbarian of some kind. Beb, where are you? There you are. I want to say a barbarian of some kind. I just don't know exactly what. Uses the wrench as an axe. Yeah, honestly. I need to know if there's this Peeps flavored Pepsi in Canada. I need it. I need to try it. I'm so curious. You're like the fourth person I know who has mentioned Peeps flavored Pepsi. And I'm like, that sounds really terrible. I want to try it. I want to know. So Sweet Canada has it on sale. Okay. Good to know. Even if I can, like, get it shipped. Like, I'll do that if I gotta. Okay. So what types of barbarians are there? There's Totem, there's, Ancestral Guardian, there's, $3.99 for a can, jeez. There's Totem, there's Ancestral Guardian, there's Wild Magic, there's Zealot, there's, Battle Rager, Berserker, Storm Heralds. I don't feel like Beb's any of those. But I wanna say some kind of let me consult my good friend Valda Spire of Secrets again. And let me look at some of the barbarians they have in here. There is one that they have, I know, that's just the Muscle Wizard. Which is exactly what it sounds like. You checked their site for that book specifically and can't find it? That's weird. Yeah, no, I'm talking about a homebrew one, Baz, from a homebrew compendium I really like. Where there's like a specifically Path of the Muscle Wizard. Storm Herald isn't bad for Beb, though. I don't remember a whole lot that Storm Heralds can do. Because you gotta pick, like, you gotta pick, like, an aura of, like, desert, sea, or Arctic, I think. Could do, like, a desert Storm Herald, just because they get, like, fire magic. We'll do Storm Herald. We'll do Storm Herald for Beb. Beb is a human. Yeah, just human, I think. Very buff human. Oh, there is the tail. I don't want music that has actual lyrics. Hang on one sec. Okay. There is the tail. Maybe a shifter? Actually? Shifters are like animal people. There's 4 different types of shifters. So we need to decide what type of shifter as well. They're like the descendants of lycanthropes, is what people believe. What does that tail seem like? What type of animal? It seems kind of foxy? So maybe like a shift stride shifter? I've been playing Minecraft nonstop for 5 days, almost literally 24/7. How do I stop? You're asking the wrong gal. I literally met my partner through playing Minecraft nonstop for several days. Or not met my partner, but, got together with my partner. Shift strides are graceful and quick. I am picturing Beb here being very quick. Or maybe a wild hunt shifter? A wild hunt shifter could work too. Because that's just anything that, like, stalks its prey. So that keeps it fairly open-ended. High stat is absolutely strength. Because, again, look at those Look at those arms. Look at those arms. Tell me that's not just raw strength in there. The, like, rips in his shirt to remind me of, like, claw marks. Yeah, as he rages, he still keeps that smile. That's what I'm picturing. Low stat, I'm gonna say probably, definitely not Dex, not Charisma. I don't think Con either. So I might keep it as Int. I think he probably has higher Wisdom. But you also need Int to be an Artificer and to build things, so maybe Wisdom's the dump. Maybe Wisdom is the low stat. Xandris Lucky is currently asleep, but I will keep in mind that you want to feed him a treat. I don't want to wake him up right now. But once he's awake, I will feed him a treat. Okay. That's Beb done. Xandris, since you're here, let's do you. Where are you on my list? You're here somewhere. I have so many folks. I think you were close to them. Yeah. You're like right at the bottom. I could see the whiz low. Point by, keep it at 6. I need to turn Automod off. It always flags the stupidest shit. Automod flagged, mofo. Alright, Xandris. I want to say the last time I did this, you were like a Horizon Walker Ranger? Maybe? I don't remember. I feel like you've submitted a PNG to this before. Transtemporal VTuber. I don't want to give you the same thing I've given you before, is the issue. So yeah, I don't want to give you the same thing I've given you before. I do feel like you're a mage of some kind. Artificer. What type of artificer, though? Why artificer? I could see you being like one of the time-based, like a chrono-urgy sorcerer or wizard. Ooh, or a graviturgist. Maybe you're a graviturgist. Graviturgy's pretty cool. I actually really like graviturgy. A time wizard. Where's the Yu-Gi-Oh card when you need it? I don't remember a lot about Yu-Gi-Oh, but I do remember Time Wizard. I think you're a wizard. I'm gonna say you're a wizard of some kind. I wanna say chrono-urgy or graviturgy. One of those two, for sure. I'm gonna go with chrono-urgy. The time wizard. Your high stat would be int, I'd say. Your race. Pretty nice person, except when I'm a major asshole. I enjoy tasty foods, chatting with friends about dorky stuff, and playing them their video games. Your race is what's really a big question mark to me. A hobgoblin? Hobgoblin could be like a some type of elf, like an Eladrin or a sea elf. I always forget sea elves are a thing. Ooh, Dwergar. That's an interesting choice. But I picture Xandris as tall. Dwarves are typically pretty short. Ugh. Oh, I need to sit up. I've been slouching. Why haven't any of you redeemed a posture check? Goddamn. Thanks, Paz. I will also stretch. Thank you. Stretchy. Ugh. Okay. I'm a healthy 5'7". I kind of like one of the elves. Could be like a... I'm gonna say not Eladrin, because Eladrins are like, every time I think of an Eladrin, their designs are so influenced by seasons. Yeah, I'd say you're definitely one of the Fey races. I'm gonna say Sea Elf. Because then you got the blue skin tone, the pointy ears. I know you don't really have sea inspired anything, but I think if I were to give you something, like the closest I can. Also, I think that people never think of elves as having facial hair. And that's weird to me. I think there's a weird notion that facial hair doesn't make people attractive. Because, like, when people think of elves, let's be real. When people think of elves, they think of like Lord of the Rings. Oh my god, why am I blanking on the name? Legolas. They think of elves like Legolas. They think of the, like, skinny, clean-shaven, a little effeminate, which I don't think is bad, but give me more elves with facial hair. That's what I want to see. Okay, let's scroll back up to where we were. To Moon! Oh, Moon's so cute. Look at Moon. Moon's so cute. 3-foot-tall, lanky goblin who loves frogs and does basic magic. Honestly, maybe it's the name Moon, but I want to say druid. Maybe that's also me, just wanting more druid friends. Give me druid friends, honestly. Please. Maybe like Circle of the Land, like swamp. Or Circle of the Moon, yeah. I mean, that kind of goes with the name. I didn't want to make that joke. But Circle of the Land, like a swamp, so that you're just surrounded by, like, shit like frogs and groans. Moon also gives me very, like, strong fae vibes. So maybe something like Dreams as well. Circle of Dreams druid. Either way, I think Moon... Oh, hi, Moon! I think Moon's a druid. I would give Moon druid. And I'm not just saying that because I want druid friends. I have met quite a few other druid VTubers, actually. Oh, Xandros, I forgot to give you a dump stat. Okay. Oh, you are a druid? Hey! Yay! Strength. Honestly, I was thinking strength. It feels insulting to say someone's not strong when they're actually here. Moon. Gobbo. Okay, obviously race is goblin. Okay, so what type of druid? I want to say dreams druid, honestly. You're giving me fae vibes. I'm not sure if that's accurate, but those are the vibes I'm reading. So I want to say Dreams Druid, although Circle of the Land Swamp could also be one. And I'm gonna say Dreams Druid. High stat would be Wisdom. I love Fae and Swamp, so both work. Nice. I don't know, maybe it's just this specific, like, PNG, but all the little, like, stars, the kind of, like, little stars that you almost seem to have in your eyes, too, and the little moon necklace, that just makes me feel very Fae-inspired. I don't know. Again, maybe I'm just reading too much into it, but... Your dump stat... I don't want to say strength again, but... Your eyes have stars and I have a standing moon choker. I need to zoom in a lot for this. But, oh, whoops, that's too much. But my eyes have little apples. Just, if no one knew, if people didn't know that, my eyes have little apples. The whites of my eyes are little apples. Yeah, fun facts. What if I just did the rest of the stream like this? Hey guys, I'm gonna be right in your face all stream. You can look straight into my eyes. Hi. Hi. Markiplier, why are you so green? Okay. We can do like that. Well, we'll be a little zoomed in, but not hugely. Okay, maybe I'll add. There. Yeah, I think strength is probably your dump stat. Okay, who's next? Who's next down the line? Abby! Abby's another druid. Or ranger. Abby's definitely like nature-based. It's me, Gabo Abby. I like... Oh, whoops. I forgot to get rid of the notes. It's me, Gabo Abby. I like being creative and thinking my way around a problem. I'm more than willing to solve issues with a quick bonk if needed. I'm 3'1". I enjoy long romantic walks in the countryside and getting to know people. Abby, see, the solve issues with a quick bonk just makes me think like shillelagh and bonking someone over the head. So Abby's another druid. God, Abby's so cute. I love Abby's design. I love everyone's design. I'm such a design simp. I've joked about doing one of those, like, let me rate your designs type tier lists and just putting everyone into, like, the highest rating because I just love everyone's designs. And also, I'd feel bad. Like, obviously people have preferences. They have designs that they like more than others, but I'd feel bad, like, saying that I disliked anyone's design or I liked it more than someone else's. So just everyone's, like, S tier. But Abby's definitely a type of druid. I feel like Abby might be a land druid of some kind. I know Abby's like a swamp goblin. But I feel like Abby submitted their PNG for shit like this before with me, and I've given them Swampland Druid before. Nah, we'll just go with it. We'll just go with it. Because I honestly can't remember. Okay. Gobbo Abby. Another goblin friend. Swampland Druid. Also has high wisdom. See, I feel like Abby's strength actually isn't pretty solid. And I don't want to say low int. That feels mean. Especially because Abby's such a sweetheart. Low dex? Maybe? The thing with having low physical stats as a druid is that you can always, like, wild shape into something that has some, like, big... wild shape into something that has better physical stats. So Dex is possible. We could do Dex. Okay. Marcus, the Leshen. A forest deity that protects the woods and animals within them. I show kindness to those that respect the forest and fury to those who don't. Now, Druid's an easy read there, but honestly, I'm thinking Ancient's Paladin. I'm thinking of it like an Ancient's Paladin. Yo! Yo, Mousy! Hi! Hey, Mousy! How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you up to? Hi! Welcome! Oh, you were playing Fatal Frame 4! Do a barrel roll.
Oh, Alvin, what did you do? I just banned you,
No, that was great. That's beautiful. Nice. I've never actually played any of the Fatal Frame games, but that's just because I'm baby. And I get easily spooked. For those who don't know me, my name's Lil Appleseed. I'm your friendly neighborhood goblin druid. We're here today doing a 1K celebration stream where we are taking VTubers. I'm arranging them in D&D classes, as you can see here. Mousy's here, right there. Whoops. Right here. Hi, Lucky. Oh, I owe you a treat. Okay, once I'm done my little spiel. Where did Mousy go? I haven't sorted you yet. Be patient. I'll do you once I'm done the person I'm currently doing because you rated. And then in addition, I'm taking everyone, I'm deciding what their race would be, what their class would be, and then their highest and their lowest stat. Also, more shit about me. I do a lot of indie game stuff. I do a lot of comfy, cozy games. I play a lot of Pokemon. I talk about D&D and musical theater way too much. If you like any of that, you should maybe follow, because that would be really cool. Okay. Okay, Lucky. I owe you a treat, buddy. Hi. Hi. He's giving me a little nose boop. I am back. Did you miss me? Lucky is also here. He wants you to know that he too is back. Oh. Okay, Mousy. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. He's scream. He's scream. Okay. Where'd we leave off? Marcus the Leshen, a forest deity that protects the woods. Yes. I was thinking Marcus will be a Ancient's Paladin. Paladin? Marcus's PNG is definitely giving me like castery vibes, especially with like the staff. But I really like the idea of an Ancient's Paladin, actually. And I kind of love the idea of someone smiting with a quarterstaff. Cinder's a paladin too. Funny, I thought he was a little bitch. I did debate making a little bitch class just for him. And you too. Anyways, I deserve it. I'm glad you're honest with yourself. Okay, Marcus the Leshen. Ancient's Paladin. So, something that a lot of people don't know, and I mean, it's obviously DM dependent, right? But there is a thing, I think Xanathar's guide introduced it, or maybe Tasha's, I don't know. But there is a thing that it states that for certain classes, you can ask to have a different stat as like a casting focus if you think it makes sense. So if you think like your warlock or whatever, like let's say you have a seeker warlock. The seeker patron is all about like gaining knowledge. It absolutely would make thematic sense to have intelligence be your casting stat instead of charisma. So, what I'm picturing right now is a paladin, but instead of charisma being their casting stat, it's wisdom. This is what I'm picturing. Mousy only bows to Tiamat. Honestly, valid. So I'm going to say high stat of wisdom. Low stat of strength, because that is straight up bone. That is straight up bone. I know low strength for a paladin seems strange, but I'm honestly picturing like a much more caster focused paladin. Or perhaps even a dex based paladin. That is possible depending on your DM. There are ways to make shit like this work. Okay. In terms of race... Whoops. In terms of race, I'm not entirely sure. There is the same hooves, so maybe satyr as well. NASCAR. I'm gonna go satyr. But like skeleton satyr. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, hi Stark, how you doing? Okay. Trick or freak! You're a Halloween dragon spirit that was cursed by a fellow god to walk the plane forever with constant healing that even heals enemies, no matter what I hit them with. Interesting. Likes fishing and will go drink at the pub with the homies. That's cute. So constant healing. Constant healing. Constant healing makes me think maybe some kind of like cleric or something. Yeah, I love the design, honestly. The design's really... Oh, Mousy, I did say you were next. Okay, after Trick or Freak, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm bad. I forget things. Maybe, I want to say druid because of the pumpkin head. That's fair. What is... There's a monk. There's a type of monk. There's a type of monk I'm thinking of. I don't remember what it's called. The Way of Mercy. Because the Way of Mercy also gets, like, a special mask. And their main thing is that they get, like, healing hands. So the special mask is the pumpkin head. They were just a dragonborn that got a fucking pumpkin head as their special, like, mask. So, dragonborn, specifically black dragonborn. And then Mercy Monk with the pumpkin head. Because a Mercy Monk's whole thing is that they've got, like, healing hands. They spend key points to heal people. So, I'm glad you like it, Trick or Freak. Your high stat would be Wisdom, your low stat... I feel like you do have good strength. You've just been, unfortunately, cursed. You go drinking at the pub with homies, so it can't be con. I don't think it's dex either. I think you've got solid dex. So I feel like it's one of the mental stats. Charisma? I mean, it is hard to tell what a pumpkin is thinking. Yeah, it could be charisma. Yeah, we could do charisma. Okay. And you're my first monk on the list, too. Now we've got at least one of every single class, which is always nice. I like to try and do at least one of every single class. It just doesn't always work out. You'd be surprised how hard it is to get monks. And no one will take them seriously with that cute pumpkin face. And the fact that they keep healing people. It's hard to be intimidating when your punches heal someone, you know? Alright, Mousy. Where's the bitch? Where's the bitch? Again, don't want to spoil all the wonderful PNGs we got, so... Gonna... Blah, 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 until we find Mousy. Hang on one sec. If y'all can hear me, hang on a second. Hang on. Okay, sorry. I use like a TV as a computer monitor. And every now and then it just decides to briefly like power, like the TV turns off. Everything else stays on. So it's just the TV. But it's annoying. Mousy the bitch. Yeah, it is weird. I mean, it's an old TV. Alright. And Mousy, a very small and angry tsundere type character who enjoys being alone, working on stuff, not sleeping, and playing video games in very masochistic ways. But you already knew all that. Why is Mousy a bitch? Because Mousy is another good friend of mine. And I know that Mousy's a fucking bitch. I love her to death. And Mousy's a huge bitch. Honestly, like, if y'all want a good example of how Mousy is, on my YouTube channel, I have the entirety... Charity Goblin Ruby! Thank you so much for watering your tree in the orchard! And re-7. How are you doing? But if you want a good example of how Mousy is, watch any of the VODs of our Ocarina of Time randomizer race. Because we're the Orchard Jack, so when someone subs, it plays fruit salad. Okay. Mousy, God, I don't want to give you Rogue because you always radiate such chaotic rogue energy to me. But I don't want to give you something that I've already given you. What race will she be? I mean, there's no... Which I think is stupid. And I use a homebrew one anyways. But there's no actual mouse race in 5th edition D&D. I use a homebrew mouse folk for my games, and I have for ages now. But Your favorite weapon is bows and arrows, then maybe like a ranger of some kind? Honestly, I know Mousy isn't, but Mousy radiates either goblin or kobold energy. So, considering I'm going troll. Honestly, yeah. Okay. Let's just copy this. Paste. Race troll for. Oops. Alright, honestly, I don't need to type your full name. If I type just Mousy, I know who you are. Kobolds can be rodent-like. I think they can be. There, we'll do that. Oh, Lucky, don't eat paper. Okay, what types of... What types of rangers are there? There's Gloomstalker, Monster Slayer, Hunter, Horizon Walker, Fey Wanderer, Swarm Keeper, Drake Warden. I don't feel like Mousy's any of those. Maybe a Kensei monk? Fey Wanderer is really neat. I really like Fey Wanderer. But maybe like a Kensei monk? A Kensei monk is the type of monk that uses weapons. And they do have like a specific bow like a Kensei shot ability. So maybe a Kensei monk. I can see monk for Mousy as well. Then we classes that have vocal-based attacks. I mean, Bard's whole things are, you know, insults. They are literally like they use their words and instruments. I mean, vicious mockery is a big thing. There is also in the Strixhaven expansion, the God, what are they called? The Silver Quill mages, which is all about like the study of words. You could be a bard. You could definitely be a bard. Do I have bards? Actually? Oh yeah, I do. Goo was a bard. A College of Whispers bard. Actually, hang on. We're changing this up. A Whisper bard's whole thing is that they're deceptive and they just want to fuck with people and screw with their heads. They're sneaky, yeah, they're sneaky, like, they're usually evil aligned. Lucky, don't knock over my water. Bard but roguey, yeah, basically. Lucky, what are you doing? I don't think he could... He got himself up onto my desk, but he looked puzzled on how to get down. Okay. I think your highest stat is, I don't know if it's, charisma or dex. It's one of those, for sure. I gave Lucky a ball and now he's very happy. Okay, we'll do charisma and your low stat is int. Because you're stupid. Love you! Highest stat, yes. Okay, back up we go. Anyways, moving on. Silent Sovereign. A mechanical ruler. I swear I rolled all those 18s naturally. No, you fucking didn't, you lying bitch. I will never forget. Another Warforged, yeah. I will never forget. I was running a D&D campaign. This was my first campaign I ever ran. Lucky's sitting on my lap now, apparently. Okay, so we've got Silent Sovereign here as a Warforged. Lucky just planted himself on my lap. What a cutie. He's so friendly. But I was running a D&D campaign. I had a friend of mine that I made in a class I was taking at university, who wanted to join. And I was like, hell yeah, more players, that's always fun. I trusted my players. I wasn't usually too stingy about, like, I trusted them. I believed them to make certain rolls and stuff. And not in private, but basically, like, the campaign revolved around a big rebellion of the players against, like, the Tyrant King. Okay? One of my players had he was a noble, was his background, and I had him roll a D100 to see his, like, rank of nobility. He rolled this in front of me. He got a 99. So he was, like, the bastard son of this Tyrant King. And this was, like, a big plot point. Hi, Meppa! So my friend who wanted to join, just for ease of this story, I'm gonna call this friend Kyle. Okay? So Kyle, my friend, was like, oh, I also want to be a noble. And I'm like, okay, cool. You know, you're in a big country full of nobility. There's tons of nobles of different, like, lands and everything. There's tons of, like, separate ruling bodies in this country, so that's That's fine. And then there's also ranks of nobility. Like, you could be the ruler of a smaller nation. Like, there's all sorts. And he was like, okay, I'm gonna start making my character at home. Alright? He apparently, Kyle rolled 3 18s. And also for his nobility rank rolled a 100. So he also wanted to be, like, the son of this king. And I'm like, okay, no, I have, like, a character that already has that. You'd kind of be stealing his whole shtick, his whole thing about, like, wanting to kill his dad. Yeah. Kyle did not last long at the table, is all I'm gonna say from there. But, like, how fucking stupid do you think I have to be? That you just happen to roll 3 18s and a 100 on your nobility roll? When I wasn't around? Like, seriously. I'm not an idiot. Anyways. Silent Sovereign. A mechanical ruler. There's no, like, Lord class. Paladin, yeah, Paladin is kind of what I'm feeling. Maybe also, like, Oath of the Crown? Actually? Yeah, Jack, like, I never rolled 3 18s, but I did have a character that I was playing for a campaign. This character was, like, an ex-soldier. He was, like, a soldier in a war many, like 30 years ago. More than 30 years ago. Like 40 years ago. He was like a 70-year-old man. So he was involved in this war when he was like a young, spry lad. And now the nation was going to war again. And they were calling for, like, you know, calling for fighters. And he decided to take up his mantle again, basically. And I rolled really good stats to the point where I literally, like, said to the DM, like, I please nerf me. Like, please, because I rolled way better stats than most of the other players, and I'll feel really bad. So please nerf me. You know, we can have it be a thing, maybe, where, like, I slowly get my really good stats. But the way we decided to flavor it was like, yeah, he was an old man who hadn't fought in many years and was also, like, had a frail, aging body. So it was like he started off with a lot lower stats, and then the more he fought, the more he got used to things. His strength and the rest of his stats began to improve. Which was kind of fun, actually. Okay. Silent Sovereign. Let's do an Oath of the Crown Paladin, I think. Oh gosh, what's a character that you want to play but never got to? I have so many. I think every D&D player has a few characters that they've never gotten a chance to play that they really like to. Silent Sovereign here strikes me as having really good charisma. I think charisma is definitely a high stat. I'm gonna say that Dex is a low stat. I think she's strong. I don't think she's nimble. Oops. Oh god. Okay, character that I wanted to play that I never got the chance to. I had a character that I made for a campaign. The campaign revolved around like an evil, basically dark, like a darkness that was looming on the land, known as the Umbra. That like was beginning to spread. Our job was to basically like stop the Umbra from spreading. And I made a character that was a Tabaxi barbarian. That was a homebrew barbarian, known as the Oath of the Mercurial? Or not the Oath. The Path of the Mercurial. Which was basically like a nightmare, like, shadow, like, it was a barbarian that was designed to be kind of stealthy, where it was like, you very much, like, leap out of a shadow and attack your enemies, type of thing. And so my character was like, I based him off of like the Cheshire Cat in appearance, where he had like this twisted kind of forever grin. His whole backstory was that like he had been touched by the Umbra and like affected by it and didn't really realize that he had been affected by it. So I would have like moments of him being kind of lucid and actually like, you know, there's clearly he did realize he'd be affected by it, but like moments of this scared Tabaxi who like just wants to be saved underneath like a basically terrifying a very much lawful evil type character. Or maybe not lawful evil, but chaotic evil. I talked with the DM a lot about that character, and I would have really loved to play them. But just never got the chance. Gloop! Gloop the gloop. Gloop. Gloop-de-gloop. Jellious G Gloop. Right, some kind of slimy blob thing. Likes eating random things and seeing what happens. Soup. Dislikes, I don't know, bullies or something. P.S. I have goo for brains. Okay. Already, Gloop here is reading to me as dump stat is definitely int, a plasmoid because they're like goo people. I'm not sure about class. I have to be careful about characters at my IRL table, mostly older men, not the most accommodating place for certain ideas. It's a big reason I want to find another group. That's fair. I really wanted to play a changeling bard with the entertainer background who was part of his family's traveling circus, but no one liked my idea or running a game with a changeling being a playable race. Changelings are fun! People who don't like changelings just, I don't know, don't... I think just aren't. You can accomplish a lot of the same things with, like, a character that just knows alter self as you can as a changeling. Okay, I don't know what to make Gloop here. I don't know if Gloop's a magic user, but I'm not sure if they're really super martial either. Could be something like a bard. Oh, that reminds me of another character concept that I've never gotten a chance to play. Could be like a bard of some kind. Maybe a satire bard. Satire bards' whole things are they just tumble around. But they also like to eat random things and seeing what happens. I wish Cook was an actual D&D class. I think that would be fitting here. Why? Stop having songs that actually have music. Or that actually have lyrics. Okay, let's turn on a new playlist. Hang on. You guys are getting my Niji Sanji trash. Cozy, relaxing video game music. Cook is a background. But satire bards just roll around. So honestly, maybe just a satire bard. Satire bards are cute. They just tumble around. They're very cute. High stat, I guess charisma? Or maybe constitution, because they eat random things. Actually, let's do con. Because Gloop just likes to eat things. And see what happens. Sai! Sai is so cute. I love Sai. Sai's little thing for Della here. Chinchilla, and by likes space, cuddling, being lazy, dislikes cold, showers, bugs, and jogging. You gotta be tough to eat rocks. You really do. Also, hello Vespid. How are you doing? Favorite foods, fried shrimp and cheesecake. Yo, sounds good. Pet peeves, loud parties, and rude customers. That's cute. Okay. Toe beans. Sai is so sweet. Psy is where? Where is Psy? You're scrunkling about. Where is Psy? Oh, right here. Yes. Okay. Race, I think the closest thing we'll be able to do is like the rabbit folk. What are they called? Herringon. I actually, out of races I've created, I've made a chinchilla race. I've made a chinchilla race for folktales. But we're not using homebrew races. Oh, why am I moving them here? Chinchillas are so cute. I love chinchillas. Okay, so Psy. I can just do Psy. So Herringon's probably the closest thing we'll get. I mean, Psy... Psy is an artist. Which always gives me just College of Creation Bard. But cute little Della here. I'm not too sure about them. Maybe Della don't have much lore. Then maybe we'll just do College of Creation. Because that's where I'd put like Psy. They are very cute. Creation Bard. So gotta have that high charisma for the cuteness. I'm gonna say low strength, probably. Yeah, probably low strength if I had to pick something. Herbal egg. And again, this is where I wish like cook was a thing. Cause Kelsey would be a cook in a gosh dang heartbeat. Lizard folk? Why lizard folk? She is a goblin. Or green tiefling. She is a goblin by admission. Oops. see Kelsey being an alchemist. I could very much see Kelsey being an alchemist. Like serving you up concoctions and you're not entirely sure about, that might get you a little fucked up in a fun way. I could definitely see Kelsey being an alchemist. Food is a type of alchemy, exactly. So I'm thinking Kelsey's an alchemist. I'm sure that green burger is fine. Yeah. Don't worry about it. That looks delicious. It's like the pretty patties from SpongeBob. It's fine. I'm gonna say goblin with because no, it can't really be with tiefling ancestry because tieflings specifically breed other tieflings. So goblin with fiendish ancestry. I'd say. That burger is gonna turn me green, isn't it? It might! It'd work in Pathfinder 2, but this isn't Pathfinder 2, this is D&D! I always found that kind of interesting, though. That if you, like, canonically, if you fuck a tiefling, it will produce a tiefling. It's not easy being green. It's not easy being green. I don't know the other words. Oh, I've got to remember not to skip out on karaoke of the day today. I've been doing that lately. Fiend blood is just that strong. It could be dragon blood. I think Kelsey's highest stat is actually charisma. Look at that smile. I think her highest stat is charisma. Lowest is probably strength. Granted, you gotta have some. I guess it's more dex for waitressing, but. My best stat are my knife skills, is what she says in her little description. So maybe best stat is actually dex. Best stat is knife skills. Alright. Next, Marley. I frickin' love Marley's design. Marley's design looks so sick. Oh, do y'all want to hear a joke? Lay it on me. Marley's design looks so sick. It's the best place to leave your dogs in Gotham. I don't know. A Venus flytrap alien with a hidden parasite that uses said flytraps to show their aggression. Aside from that, I'm a nice alien. Just don't feed me after midnight because the parasite takes over. Barkham Asylum. God damn it. I think the last time I did this, I gave Marley Spores Druid. I think. So I don't want to do Spores Druid again. Could do like a Barbarian, considering there's like the parasite. Like a Barbarian that almost doesn't know they're going into a rage because of like a parasitic takeover, essentially. Marley's here. I think that's cool, though. Like, a barbarian that has no idea that they're going into a rage because this parasite just takes over. I don't know what type of barbarian, though. I'm wondering... Yeah, only one cleric. And I think only one warlock so far, too. That's usually one that I have, like, 50 of. 50 is a stretch, obviously, but... I'm gonna look in Valda's again at the barbarians. Okay, there's none there that I think would suit. Do y'all have a Discord? I want to post dog pics. I do have a Discord, and I have a pet pic thing. Random reminds me of a totally different concept I came up with based off Tweak from South Park. His rage isn't typically rage, it's his anxiety kicking into overdrive and forcing his flight or flight response. Just make sure to give yourself a pronoun role, otherwise you won't be able to access most of the Discord. You can choose more than one pronoun, too. But I like barbarian. I'm just trying to think. Could be like a beast barbarian. Yeah, I think beast barbarian's kind of fitting. Except instead of like a beast, it's in this case a plant. Because they get like the bite and stuff, and like claws. So I like beast barbarian, honestly. I think that's cool. That's a neat choice. High stat would be probably con, actually, I'm thinking. Because of just, like, the body transformations and stuff like that. Low stat would be wisdom, just simply because, like, there's the parasite that kind of is taking over your mind. I will stretch! Thank you, Xandris! Race... Hi, Chaos! Race... I don't know. There's no, like, good plant races. Which is a crime. Chaos, no, I haven't done yours, but since you're here, I will do yours after I'm done with Marley here. If there's anyone else who's lurking who submitted PNGs here, let me know that you're here, because I want to do yours while you're here. Yeah, Baz, you said you were going pretty soon, didn't you? Where's your PNG here? You submitted yours, did you not? Pretty sure you did. I'm just... Where is it? Am I just blind? Am I blind? Where is yours? It's on the list. Hang on. Hang on. I'm pretty sure I remember you submitting yours. Also, for Marley's race, I'm just gonna say Hobgoblin. Because she has kind of a goblin-esque design. It's just the spirit, like, it's the plant. Taking over. Yes, I do. You are here, Baz. I'm just blind. You are here. I'm sorry. I'm just very blind. Okay, so Baz and Chaos will do. Baz, will do you first, just because you said you were gonna go very soon. Scroll. There you are. I was teleported to Earth by accident. Damn, that wild magic using human. I dual wield SMGs and use wild magic taught to me by the Order of the Constantine. The magic that I have grown to know is quite different here on Earth than on Toril. Okay, so hear me out. Arcane Archer, except instead of like a bow, it's like an SMG. I'm already kind of sold on that concept. I actually really like that. I love the idea. I love interesting casting focuses. So I love the idea of someone like firing spells, but from a fucking gun. I think that's really cool. Pew pew, eat my magic missile. Strongest stat, Dex. Weakest, maybe Con. I agree, strongest stat is probably Dex. Low charisma, you think? Or wisdom? Let's do wisdom. And then, obviously, race is goblin. The amount of goblins we'll have on this list is plentiful. There's a lot of us. Okay. Wonderful. Yeah, charisma needs to be good because of intimidation. Exactly. Alright. I'm blacking this out so I can scroll to wherever chaos is here without spoiling all the beautiful PNGs. Now, Chaos, I know you did give me the 2 models. I did only end up using your Twitch model. Because I didn't want to do, like, 2 models for folks, because then that's not fair. Like, if someone only sends me 1 thing and I do 2 for someone, or more than 2. Some people sent me, like, 5. So, I did your Twitch model. So, I want to say in the past I've done, like... rogue for you, so I don't want to do that. I mean, plague doctors make me think, like, cleric vibes. Oh my god. Oh, my back. Cleric or alchemist? Yeah, alchemist is possible, too. You do have the little pouches, which could be, like, component pouches. To make alchemy. See, if it was cleric, I'm not sure what type of cleric. If it would be just, like, a life cleric, or... oh, sorry, I'm stretching. Ugh. I think I'm gonna go alchemist. I like alchemist. Okay. So let's do... Yo! Dritz! Hello! Hi! How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you up to? Hello, Raiders! Hi! Oh, hi! We're doing Valley Girl Apple now, apparently. I'm so sorry. I hope you had a good stream. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Did some D&D. Oh no. You got your butts kicked by the dice bot. That sucks. What is this clip? Oh, that was a very short clip. But hi, Raiders! For those who don't know me, I'm Little Appleseed. I'm your friendly neighborhood goblin druid, current Valley Girl, apparently. I do a lot of comfy, cozy content. I play a lot of indie games. I do a lot of Pokemon stuff. I talk about D&D and musical theater way too much. And today we're doing a big... let's build a D&D character 1K tier list. It is a redeem, yeah, I've got to do it. Oh, and apparently we're also singing. I don't know if I can do both. I don't know how to sing and do Valley Girl also. But now we're singing what we're doing. Today we're doing a tier list. This tier list is full of people who submitted PNGs. We are sorting them into DND classes and races and giving them the best and worst stats. And it's really fun. Really, really, really fun. It's super duper, super fun. We're currently doing chaos here. It's been really fun so far. We've been going for 3.5 hours, and it's really cool. Chaos, we agreed, was a alchemist artificer. I keep not scrolling to the top, and I need to stop that. But now that Drit is also here, we can do Drit up the next. Chaos is an artificer, alchemist, and it's fun. The race that Chaos is, I don't know what Chaos is now. I know at one point you were Goblin. Are you a human dude now? I'm not entirely sure, and I don't really know what's underneath the Plague Doctor and what is lying there. It's a mystery, so maybe changeling. It could be anything. I still have 1 more minute of singing what we do. I don't know what else to say. I'm hydrating also too. I don't know what is under the mask, and thank God this is over. It's a really fun redeem, but I never know what tune to go with or anything. I'm gonna go changeling because you said it's a mystery. So it's a mystery to us too. Amazing song. Thank you. Okay. If you're an alchemist, then you need to have high int. Although, to be honest, I feel like your wisdom is higher than your int is. I feel like you might be like an alchemist that uses wisdom. Because I don't think that it's potions, which is what, like, traditional alchemy is. I feel like it's more like herbal, like powders and making like medicines out of herbs and stuff. It is like alchemist, but I feel like you'd use an herbalism kit, you know? Low anti-whiz. That's kind of what I'm thinking, honestly. That's what I'm feeling. Okay. Next, let's do Drit, because Drit just raided. So I need to find Drit on my big old list here. Let me scroll for a bit. One of the herbs in KFC chicken cures the common cold, but another herb cancels the effect, so it's null. Mimi, thank you for following! I could have swore you were already followed, to be honest, but thank you! Welcome to the orchard! Hell, honestly, I have that happen all the time where I think I'm following someone and then I go to their Twitch, and it's like, oh, I'm not following them, and now it feels like it'll be awkward. And I'm like, yeah, like, I don't think it's actually that I'm not following them. I think it's just, Trip, where are you? I know you submitted your PNG. Where are you on here? When you follow offline, but sometimes I want to like lurk in their stream. Yeah, I know you're here. I'm just, oh, here you are. I just couldn't find you. Okay. Here you are. So cute. Meowdy, it's me, Drit. I love making new friends and meeting new people. I'm a bit of a troublemaker, but also very lazy. Oh my god, I'm really warm. I need to point my fan towards myself. It's hot in my room. Look, he seems upset that I'm taking the fan away from directing it at him. Yeah, honestly, again, like, I do this shit for fun and also to simp on your guys' designs. You're all so cute. Like, seriously. Gosh dang. Also, Ornex said it's they're so cute. They, them. Okay. Okay, well, obviously, oh my god. Obviously, we know your class already. Or not your class, your race. You're so cute. Oh my god. Gamer, goth, idiot, TTRPG addict. Bard? Bard was my first thought. I'm not sure what type of bard, though. And I couldn't tell you why I'm thinking bard. Could be like... hardcore death metal plays the lute. Stop right there, criminal apple. You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or go to goblin jail. Your stolen PNGs will be forfeit. I didn't steal any PNGs. They gave them to me willingly. I didn't steal any. I'm a good god. Then pay with your memes. All my memes are on my phone. I don't even know if I have any saved on my PC. I try and keep my PC mostly for, like, VTubing stuff. I don't like to clutter it. Maybe... What is Drit? Maybe an eloquence? Eloquence bard? How good are you at talking, Drit? I don't know, you're so cute. That bard is my, like, initial gut reaction. I don't know, you're just a mystery. You could be like a silver quill mage. You just act cringe and play it off as a joke. Yeah, you could be like like a Silver Quill mage, which is from like Strixhaven. Because their whole thing is that they're just good with words. I need to look into Strixhaven more. I feel like I haven't given it a proper look through. I mean, it really... the Silver Quill Mage could be, like, several different mage classes. I'm still gonna lump you in Bard, just because that was my gut reaction. Where is your PNG? Down here. It was just a dating sim for us. That's cute. There you are. There's no tag for Aura on DeviantArt. I love that we're role-playing my my body bursting into flames in chat. That's really something I love. I love to see. Oh, whoops. I did put Drin into Barbarian. My bad. Okay, so high stat of Charisma. I feel like your strength is not high. Feel like you probably have a bit of low strength. Yeah, I'm pretty weak. Mood. Okay. Mimi, you appeared. Where are you in this beautiful list? Where are you at? Where's Mimi? Barbarian with strength is the dump stat. Mimi! I'm a goblin, I like magic stuff, and I'm lazy. I don't like to be all alone. Summons minions to cuddle. I am a true neutral / good, can sometimes go full chaotic. Part of Mimi want to go full chaotic. I tend to be good, but pissing me off gets you on for a good old one ticket to hell. Love that. Okay, so you're definitely a mage of some kind. That's without a doubt. The fact that you summon minions is giving me necromancer vibes. But you could also be like one of the druids that has like a little companion. Like what druids all have little companions? I mean, the shepherd druid literally summons, like, spirits. So maybe a shepherd druid? Oh, you could also be like a shadow sorcerer. Shadow Sorcerer gets like their little shadow dog. Shadow Sorcerer, I think, fits you, actually. Especially because, you know, I feel like the compulsion of being, like, connected to Shadow would make someone want to go a little bit evil. So let's do Shadow Sorcerer. I think that's a solid choice. I will stretch. Thank you, Xandris. Oh, it's getting to be almost food time for me. I need to eat something pretty soon. I just don't know what. Okay. Mimi. Your race is obviously Goblin. Your class is Shadow Sorcerer. High stat would probably be Charisma. Charisma, or maybe you're more of like a Wisdom or int based caster. But I do feel like your Charisma's high. I'm gonna say low stat of strength. I don't think you're super. I don't think you're super duper strong, but I do think you're charismatic. Kiro, no, shush, quiet. That's illegal. That's illegal to say. Okay, where'd we leave off? Most of our fellow goblins are weak, yeah. It's Bean! Bean's a cutie. Bean's cute. And Bean loves the pennies, has knife, and also thinks you're cute. Bean is definitely a rogue of some kind. So I'm just gonna put Bean in rogue straight up. Feel like Bean's absolutely a rogue. I do be weak. I lost much of my muscles from stupid way HRT is handled in France. 6 months of stopping M hormones before getting the girl juice. Oh, weird. Interesting. Although, granted, I don't really know how much it's handled in North America either. Okay, but Bean is absolutely a rogue of some kind. I'm just not entirely sure what kind. There's Thief, there's Assassin, there's Scout, there's Arcane Trickster. Inquisitive Mastermind, Swashbuckler, Scout because they're very small and quiet. That's fair. Apple cute citation needed. Yeah, I think Scout's fitting, honestly. I'm gonna say highest stat is probably Dex. I think they're probably very stealthy. I don't want to say low stat is Strength again. I don't want to say that. Ooh. God, we still have so many folks to get through. Just say it. Okay, low stat is strength. Most of us goblins are not tough. We're weak and spongy. Okay. Kit Satar? Kit Satar, who is another goblin. Another gob friend. Take a sip for every goblin. It's a drinking game. Do a shot every time I have a goblin. Don't do that, you'd fucking die. This is just reminding me that I need to redo. I did it for my birthday subathon back in December. But I need to redo my, big goblin list. I did with chat, where we tried to name as many goblins as we could within, like 10 minutes or something. And that was fun. I'd like to do something similar at some point. Maybe during the charity stream next week. Not this upcoming weekend, but the 24th to the 26th, I'm doing a charity stream. Maybe then. Okay. Kit here looks like a little mischievous gremlin. They look like a rogue to me. I'm gonna go rogue. I'm gonna say maybe an arcane trickster? Hi, Kelsey! We already did you earlier. Where are you on here? You are your race is a goblin with dragonborn ancestry. We are between tiefling or dragonborn ancestry. I will compliment myself here in a second, Ruby. Kelsey, you are also an alchemist. Your highest stat is Dex, and your lowest stat is Strength. And Abby, we also did you. You are just simply a goblin. Your class is a swamp land druid. Your highest stat is Wisdom, and your lowest stat is Dex. We have not done you yet, Ruby, but we will. We will. Okay. Force me to compliment myself. I Saturday is a good D&D day. None of my attacks hit, but I could work out why. My compliment to myself is that I am oh my god, my brain blanks whenever someone redeems this. My compliment to myself is that I'm a very good partner. I'm very attentive. I'm very good at listening to my partner and just being there for them. I think I'm a very, in general, just kind and genuinely caring person who just wants to help people. So I'm very good at listening to others, I think. Okay. Alright. Kit. An arcane trickster. High stat we're gonna say is charisma. Just because look at that little grin. Look at that cheeky little grin. And also that fashion sense, like goddamn. You like my tattoo? Thank you. Oh, I'm a huge theater nerd. I have a musical theater fun fact redeem, and now I also have a new redeem where I talk about a musical that I really like. And share my love of theater with folks. A musical theater fun fact is that West Side Story, which is pretty famously about like wars, the rivalry between like two rival gangs in the Jets and the Sharks. One that is predominantly white, and the other that's made of Puerto Ricans, was actually originally going to be like two different groups of Catholics and Jews. And so it was gonna be like this story of two like rival religions, which is just kind of interesting, actually. But then Stephen Sondheim was inspired by like gang violence and changed the narrative. Anyways, that's my musical theater fun fact for today. I love the complete lack of pause when it comes to with the musical theater fun fact. Thank you. I do my best. Okay, high stat of charisma, low stat I'm gonna say of I'm gonna say low stat is wisdom. Where am I basing that from? I'm not sure. But I don't know. That's what I'm going with. Okay. Yumi! Oh, I love Yumi's design. Yumi is the very talented artist who made my emotes. Yumi makes the cutest art in the world. Yumi is such a sweetheart. Okay. Yumi is like a sweet dragon. Like a sweets dragon. So, I guess Dragonborn? You, me. So I guess like a Dragonborn of some kind? It's probably the most fitting. Yumi is a very talented artist. So, part of me wants to say, like, College of Creation Bard. But honestly, like, Yumi gets so passionate about things. That, like, I want to say... Not paladin, I don't think, but like maybe some type of cleric. Like just truly devoted to just good things. And devoted to like Yumi's just very devoted, so maybe I am talking myself into, like, Oath of Devotion. Which bard colleges did you not understand? I'm curious. Maybe I'm talking myself into Devotion Paladin for Yumi. Yeah, I'm talking myself into it. A Valor Bard is basically, like, it's a very combat-oriented bard. So it tells stories of, like, great heroes and, like, legendary, like, battles. Wars that spanned across centuries, you know, things like that. They're more combat focused and better in like battle than the other types of bards. And better at helping people in battle. Yumi's high status charisma, because Yumi is just so freaking cute. Yeah! Hi, person! I already did yours. I'll show you once I'm done Yumi here. Yumi's low stat is probably... I want to say con, actually. Which isn't great for a paladin. But, I want to say... I want to say con. Okay. Person, you were high up here. You are a Warforged, who is... A paladin can be a tank. It doesn't have to be. But yeah. Person, you are a Warforged, a Warforged Artillerist Artificer, with high int and low charisma. maybe Yumi's creation bard instead then. Well, we'll change it. Yumi is now in the creation bard. Okay, whoops. Zeta Omega. I'm a renegade tech priest for the grim dark future, and I like all kinds of mechanical objects. Warlocks are typically evil aligned, but not all. Oh my god, my body is cramping. And I really wish it didn't. Okay. This is a very techy design. Sigma from Overwatch. My actual first thought, and I need to give it a look over because it's one of the classes that I've like rarely looked over. Or one of the subclasses. Is from the Modern Magic UA, Unearthed Arcana, is the Ghost in the Machine Warlock. You've made a bargain for power granted by an entity that you believe to be completely digital. Whether it is rogue AI or the spirit of a deceased hacker, the Ghost in the Machine is capable of feats that defy explanation. So it's a very like technology focused warlock. Where is Zeta? Yes, warlocks do have charisma as their main stat. But as I was saying to chat earlier, there actually is a thing, again, I want to say it's in Xanathars, that states that, especially for warlocks, like, if it makes sense for a warlock's stat to be something else, let them have that. See, I would assume Artificer too, which is why I don't want to do Artificer. Yeah, a Hexblade having Strength as their casting focus, a Seeker having Int as a casting focus, a Divine Soul, or a Celestial Warlock having Wisdom, or even Int because of religion. Okay, Zeta here is Warforged for sure. I would actually say a high stat of probably Int. Probably an Int-based warlock. Mista! Hi! I'm glad you're here. I'll do you next. I've been very slowly getting through everything. We've been live for 4 hours and I still have this many individuals left. I may have to continue some tomorrow. I don't want to have to do that. Zeta can have maybe a low stat. Actually, I think charisma would be their low stat, as strange as that sounds, for a warlock. I think that would be it. Okay, Mista, where are you on here? Again, I'm gonna just darken that for you guys so you can't see all the beautiful PNGs and get spoiled. Why are all of y'all so cute? Like, goddamn. So much scrolling. So much scrolling to do. Found you. Oh, I need to turn on another playlist. Hang on. Inspiring music to create and tinker to by Coco Y Radio. Let's do that. Is this a gobbo with strength in this economy? Couldn't be. Xenia, chaotic guts and glory type who helps raid passing caravans and hunts beasts to help her tribe in an age of ruin. Her go-to weapons are pieces of jagged steel she calls her knives. Okay, barbarian for sure. 100%. Oh, I love that. Whoops. Okay, barbarian of some kind, 100%. Let's just... She's adorable. She'd murder me for my pocket change, but she's adorable. Everything is Overwatch to me now. I've ruined my perception of this world. I have, like, played Overwatch maybe once, so can't say I relate. Okay, a barbarian for sure. I'm thinking just a totem warrior of some kind, honestly. Like a totem of the bear or something. Ugh. Oh my god. My body. I'm a weak goblin. Have you ever played a game where once you play it too long, everything comes back to it? I've had that happen once or twice. A lot of the games I really enjoy are really short games, so... Okay. Let's look at the totem. The totems. Yeah, D&D. I mean... I'm thinking either a wolf totem. Yeah, I'm thinking a wolf totem, because wolf totems are really good at, like, hunting. She'd kick your butt with ease. That's probably the idea. Wolf totem. You can mix and match totems, but I think she'd start wolf totem. Actually, high strength for once. Low charisma. Low charisma, low int, I think. Very much just charges into a fight, is what I'm gathering. I should get food. I should get food in me. Papa Dwarf. Gee, I wonder what class, or I wonder what race he is. Gee, I wonder, y'all. Mamma mia! Okay. Don't mind me, I'm ordering food while we're all doing this. Guys, what should I get for food? I'll just get something cheap. Get mac and cheese. That would hurt my tummy. That would hurt my tum-tum. I don't want to hurt my tum-tum. I'm very lactose intolerant. Something edible. Thanks, Kari. I never thought of that. Gosh, you're so smart. Ramen? No, because I'm really hot. It's really hot in my room. Although I do love ramen. Get lactose-free mac and cheese, aka Mac. I'm gonna, because it's just nice and cheap, I'm gonna get just a burger with fries. A barbecue chicken burger. And fries. And I will get a milkshake, which will hurt my tummy, but I can take pills for that. Cheese usually, like, even if I take pills, cheese, I don't know what it is about cheese. Especially, like, melted cheese. Cheese just... no. Cheese just hurts. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm ordering one. Okay. Papa Dwarf. No, it's too late. I'm already pressing order. Also, I don't like tomatoes. Well, thank you for hanging out, Vespid. I appreciate it. This is a cleric with max strength and or charisma. Honestly, cleric is what I was gonna say, especially with this PNG. This is a cleric PNG, 100%. Okay. Papa Dwarf is cleric. Only our second cleric. I usually get a lot of clerics too, so this is surprising. This is I cast fist cleric. There is a strength domain cleric. There is a strength domain. It's not in any of the mainline books, but there is a strength domain. I'd say that, honestly. Like, I think that's a pretty easy. I'm also gonna say mountain dwarf, because mountain dwarfs get the like HP bonus, where they just gain an additional hit point every level. Okay, high stat is strength for sure. Low stat, definitely not charisma. Maybe Dex, yeah? It's Dex or Int, I think. Oh. With great strength comes no Dex. Yeah, we'll do Dex. Okay, we need to start speeding these along a little bit. Egotistical med. Cute little Spooter. Little Ego the Spooter. Very happy to get right in the front and always make sure friends are in the best conditions. That sounds like a cleric to me. That sounds very cleric. That sounds like a cleric to me. Very support cleric with a hint of tank. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Eagle. What are the best support clerics? I mean, life, obviously. Cleric is very versatile. I mean, clerics get proficiency with heavy armor. Life clerics do. So maybe just a life cleric, honestly. High wisdom for those solid heals. Actually, no. High constitution, because getting right up in the front, you need to have a lot of hit points. Low stat. Now, I don't want to say, but look at those eyes. There's no life. There is no thought behind those eyes. That's low int. There's zero thought behind those eyes. The glowy bits make you think Warforged. I think they're supposed to be a spider. Yeah, they're a little spider. So the glowy bits are spider. Unfortunately, there's no spider race, which is another thing that I homebrewed for Folktales. Maybe one of the, yeah, I was gonna say, maybe one of the Underdark races, like a drow, or, drow is probably the closest to spiders, just because of Lolth. Oh, Shifter! Actually, yeah! If you do like a, I think it's Swift Stride shifters. Swift Stride, blah, 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 Swift Stride shifters can have, like, they just get speed increases, so spiders kind of make sense. Isn't there a hamster race? No. You're thinking Pathfinder, probably. Okay, so let's do shifter. Let's just do swift stride shifter. Oh my god, that's... Why is that so weirdly hard to say? Okay, who do we got next? Wasteland Hatter. Whose PNG looks fucking sick. I'm a storyteller at heart, and I know that our characters are often a purer form of ourselves. I get to spread love, kindness, and weirdness with each and every person, to make the world a nicer place to live, but not dull to be worth living in. But not too dull to be worth living in. Okay, well, storyteller is bard. 100%. Is this Crash to Insanity music? Oh no, Super Mario Maker 2. Okay. But I'm gonna say probably a lore bard. Just wants to tell stories. Or a mage of lore hold. I get to spread love, kindness, and weirdness with each and every person. Yeah, I'm just gonna say Lord Bard, I think. So, high charisma for sure. Needs to be good at storytelling. That PNG is so cool. I love it. It's very freaky. Like a very freaky design. I don't even know what sort of race that would be. The Frankenstein race? Like a Simic hybrid? Reborn! Oh! I will stretch. Thank you, Ruby. Ugh. Oh, Reborn I like, actually. Let's do with that. Reborn is a really neat idea. Dumpstat, I feel like is probably probably something like strength or con. I don't feel like very physically capable. I'm gonna say con. Meow. Yes, the boy is here. Yes, there is Cat. Lucky is next to me. He is quite the boy. Okay. Kari and Ruby, you're both here. Let's do whichever one of you I happen to find first next. Let me just scroll a little bit. Oh, Kari. Okay, you weren't that far down. Look at this frickin' cutie. Look at them. Adorable. Mistress of Glamour, Shapeshifting Fae. I think I've put you in Glamour Bard before, so I'm determined not to do the same thing. Hi, Lucky. Mwah. I'm pretty sure I've put you in Glamour Bard before, so you're not going in Glamour Bard again. Let me think. Let me pull up the next thing, too. I've only seen one reborn in the game. His backstory was that he was made up of the stardust of dead gods, and that's where he got his sorcerer powers. Interesting. Okay. Kari, well, your name is literally Kari Fae. What's all the different types of Fae? There's the Fae ancestry, like elves and stuff. There's fairies. There's, there's the Fae goblins and stuff now, too. Satyrs. Centaurs. Howlins and Herringon. I think you're probably some sort of elf, if I had to pick one of those. You could be like a spring Eladrin. You got kind of the color scheming for one. I will grudgingly accept Eladrin. Again, I don't want to give you... I think I've given you both Glamour Bard and Arcane Trickster before. So I don't want to give you either of those. But you're Shapeshifter. You could be like just an illusion wizard. gonna check something. One sec. I'm gonna check one of my homebrew supplements for something. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba da ba. You could be like a dream druid as well. Sorry, I'm still looking. I don't think this has what I'm looking for, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think so. Ooh, or you could be a Fey Wanderer Ranger. Actually, your high stat, I think, would be charisma. I think that would be your highest. And your lowest would be strength. I think you would be very dexterous and charismatic. Okay. Why are you saying where? Why where? Jesus, we still have like 50 something to get through. I've gone through like 30 of these in 4 hours. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm thinking. I really should have. Honestly, I thought I'd do it a bit faster than I have been. Here's my thought process. Okay? Next week, Saturday, I will continue this. So precisely 1 week from today, I will continue this list. I will get through everyone on here. I'm going to do another 2. No, I'm going to do another 4. Because that leaves me with exactly 50 left. So I will do another 4. Then we will raid someone. Because, yeah, I've been live for almost 5 hours now. So we will do another 4 folks, and then we will throw a raid to someone. So is there anyone here who would like theirs done today? No, not quite yet. I'll do another 4. That way we have an even 50 to do next week. I mean, I wanted this to be big. I should have started this earlier in the morning. And that's my B. When I do it next week, I'll start it at like 10 in the morning. Okay, so, Ruby the Charity Goblin, are you still here? Because you're someone I know was lurking about. If you're still here, I'll do you. Aimless was also here. I don't know if Aimless is still hanging out. But we could do Aimless. Okay. Let's go back to the music. Yeah, we'll do another 4 and then we'll continue next week. So let's do Charity Goblin Ruby. Alright. Oh, my food's here. Okay, hang on 1 second. We'll grab food, then we'll continue. Jeez. Okay, 1 sec. Ugh. There was a raid, apparently. Amp, hello! Hi! Sorry, I was AFK for a moment. I was grabbing food. Hi! How was your stream? What were you doing? Hi! How's it going? And yeah, I am sleepy. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. How was your stream? What were you doing?
In control. I am inimitable. I am an original. I'm not falling behind or running late. I'm
standing still, not running, wait. As a lover of musical theater, I greatly appreciate that. You were playing Spelunky too. Nice. Well, we are doing a great big tier list where we're sorting people into D&D classes and assigning them what we think their race are, and what we think, what class they are, and what we think their best and their worst status. We have been going for nearly 5 hours, So I was going to do 4 more people and then end the stream and do the rest next week. Because I was dumb and I didn't think about how long this would take and didn't think to start earlier in the day. Okay. Charity Goblin Ruby. She's obviously a goblin. Where is she on our list here? I'm not covering this up anymore. Where is she? I know she submitted her PNG. There she is. There's a right answer, but I want to know what you think. An ex-sailor who was a medic and can use magic with a giant anchor, who is a workaholic. I love her. I love her PNG. Just give me one moment for me to grab a straw for my milkshake. Because they gave me a straw, but they gave me a paper straw, and paper straws suck. Okay. Hello again. Cat, yes, Lucky is Scrim. I wish to pet the cat. He would love that. Okay. Ex-sailor who was a medic and can use magic with a giant anchor, who is a workaholic. I want to say, because they used to be a medic gives me like cleric and healer vibes. Could be like a Tempest cleric from the like giant anchor. Yeah, maybe a Tempest cleric just wields a giant anchor. So I've got to say, it's a really dope weapon. So we're gonna go Tempest cleric. Probably high wisdom. Or strength, honestly. Dump stat, I'm gonna say dex. Yeah, I'm very curious what you actually are, Ruby. Has the anchor, but just can barely lift it up. I'm close? Okay. Interesting. We'll just do the next people that were in order here. Chub Bear. A topiary bear made of plants. I'm not strong but resilient and can talk to plants and animals to get them to help me protect the forest I live in. So, druid. Immediately, I'm thinking druid. Probably a circle of the land forest. A bugbear. I mean, bugbear isn't an awful choice. But yeah, I don't know what else there is that's very bear-like. I'm not entirely sure. So bugbear is really the only thing I can think of. A Goliath that hasn't shaved in a while. I like that. High stat would probably be wisdom. Or actually, he says he's resilient, so maybe con. A wild-shaped furbolg. Actually, I kind of like that. A furbolg that just got stuck. A furbolg that just got stuck as a bear. Lucky. You bastard cat. Hang on. He's trying to eat the paper bag that my food came in. Yeah, I'm starting to get stream fatigue, you can tell. My brain is slowing down. Low stat, I'm gonna say Dex? I'll stretch. Thank you, Jack. And then we'll do we'll do 2 more. That way we have an even 50 to do next time. Miss Dora. A moon shadow dragoness with a love of battle and challenge. So ready? class or race would probably be Dragonborn. I will give Lucky some chin scritchies. He's nuzzling against my hand. And I will feed him a treat.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, stop throwing things at me. Oh my god. I'm too tired for you to be overwhelming me with shit. Okay, Lucky's getting a treat. Also, hi, Sai! We did you earlier. I'm also starting to get really dizzy, which I think is just a big sign that I need to end pretty soon. Not sure what's up with that, but might just need to lie down for a bit. Okay. So yeah, I'll do 2 more, then I'll end. Sai, where are you on my list here? You were higher up. You specifically submitted, like, Della, I believe was the name. So since there's no chinchilla race, we did Harengon, which is like the rabbit people. Creation Bard, with a high stat of charisma and a low stat of strength. Alright. So Miss Dora here, loves to battle and loves challenge. I'm getting, like, rogue vibes from this PNG. Like, kind of a attack by night. Um, maybe like an assassin. Just strike by night, take down a target. Lucky is an eldritch being, citation needed. His latest thing has been playing with my hair when I sleep. That's been fun. Low stat, I think, would probably be strength. Like, dexterous, but not very, actually. I don't know, actually. Maybe low stat would be, like... I actually want to say low stat would be con. Like, she's hard to hit and hits hard, but if you do hit her, she doesn't actually have a lot of HP. Okay. To close out this list, I'm gonna scroll down to wherever he is, because I know he'll bitch at me if I don't do him today. Where's Arknon? Where's Ark on this list? Of course his PNG gets cut off. But Arknon, a wonderful friend of mine, Blue Dragon Archmage of the floating country of Chaplandia, was a major factor in the freeing of the oppressed minor mining village from Atlantis. Arknon is very specifically a blue dragonborn. I've given him Draconic Sorcerer before. And he bitches at me. So I've been thinking of what Arknon is. Arknon's very specifically an Archmage. So it needs to be a caster. Oh, Arknon's absolutely an ass. I could have told you that. But Arknon very specifically needs to be some sort of magic user. See, when one thinks of an Archmage, they usually think of, like, wizards. So, I don't know what type of wizard he would be, though. Could be like an evocation wizard. I'm gonna check my compendium that I have open here. No, I don't think there's one there that really suits him. I can definitely see him being a wizard. I was a major factor in the freeing of the oppressed minor mining village from Atlantis. Maybe like a war magic wizard. Actually, war magic is kind of an interesting choice. I'm gonna go with that. This bitch can be a war magic wizard.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I will hydrate. Thank you, Xandris. I don't think he's a int-based wizard. I think charisma is actually his stat. Mostly because I think his int is fucking low because he's a dummy. I'm allowed to say that. He's a friend. Okay. So a himbo? Maybe a little bit. Okay, everyone. So, we still have, like, a ton of people to get through. Oh, Arcanon's done. We still have so many folks to get through. But I'm getting very tired. I'm a little dizzy. So I'm gonna finish my food and then I think go lay down. I do want to... How much are there in total? There was like 90 or something. Yeah, we got through 43 today. In 5 hours. Tomorrow I'll probably be streaming, but tomorrow I just want to vibe. I just want to do like a chill stream. I don't want to continue this tomorrow, especially because I'm seeing the captain later in the day and I don't want to be super tuckered out. But I'll probably do like Cult of the Lamb or something tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking. However, we will do this 1 week from today, so the 18th. I will start it earlier in the day. That way, if need be, we can go for longer. I'm not a good night streamer. I function a lot better in the morning. Like, right around now, I start to actually get tired. So, I prefer not to stream in the evenings. It's just that's basically my only choice when I have work. So, if you see yourself down here, we will get to you 1 week from today. I'll probably post what we've done so far on Twitter. I won't openly share yet what everyone is. I will wait till we are done the full list for that. But we did pretty good, I think. I think getting 43 done is pretty solid. I think I made very good progress. Okay, before we end, I do something that I call karaoke of the week, or not of the week, of the day, which is basically I have been finishing streams lately by singing a little song. So, what do we want to sing to close out this stream? That's the question. little short song. So this song is She by Dodie Clark. It's a song very much about like your sexuality and kind of discovering who you are. So okay, I think it already started. Is there one with more of a accompanying? Oh, this, I think this is a piano version. No, I don't want that. Okay, I could try and do it without. Am I allowed to look at her like that? Could it be wrong when she's just so nice to look at? And she smells like lemongrass and sleep. She tastes like apple juice and peach. Oh, you would find her in a Polaroid picture. And she means everything to me. Oh, I'd never tell. No, I'd never say a word. And oh, it aches, but it feels oddly good to hurt. She smells like lemongrass and sleep. She tastes like apple juice and peach. Oh, you would find her in a Polaroid picture. And she means everything to me. Oh, 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 and I'll be okay admiring from afar. 'Cause even when she's next to me, we could not be more far apart. 'Cause she tastes like birthday cake and story time in fall. But to her, I taste of nothing at all. She smells like lemongrass and sleep. She tastes like apple juice and peach. Oh, you would find her in a Polaroid picture. And she means everything to me. And she means everything to me. Yes, he means everything to me. Okay, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I hope you had a good time. That's it for today's stream. We'll be back tomorrow, probably with some Cult of the Lamb. Again, I just kind of want to vibe, do something pretty chill. We are going to throw over a raid to you know what? Let's keep the D&D vibes up. We're gonna throw right over to Tiefling Melissa. If you don't know Melissa, I don't know what you're doing. Melissa is a amazing Tiefling, like TTRPG focused content creator. Currently just playing some Minecraft, but I'm confident D&D will be talked about. So we're gonna send the love over to her. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And yeah. Send the love over to Tiefling Melissa. Okay. Bye, friends.